youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather, that strikes me as a better vivadas.
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Diese. Hier.
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Aren't
I've
those
seen
guys
people
sad
play
that you're just
better,
letting them sit there?
but never worse.
What's
That's
the
good
score?
too, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
So, what's it all about, sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any English.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye, every game is good.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Ludicrous preaching.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is...
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then there's a poetic soul.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots, but I'll pay him back for his Aye, but if you change your... But you have to do it.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
I don't know what folk have been saying. They like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want...
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
You got
Cheers,
a
then.
moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
What's he doing here?
He came here with a message for our lord.
I see. A fine-looking young man. Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Excuse me?
Well now, you've made quite...
Anything else you...
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it,
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
I apologize.
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanna Shableiper.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But two...
I have a few more questions.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I'm afraid not. Maybe later, my lady.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
I'll help you play the joke on Florian.
Excellent.
I'll think it over.
As you, but if you check, but you have to.
Excuse me?
It happens.
For a while
Just
yet.
watch where you're going next time.
Where can I find the serving girl?
I don't know.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from...
For that handsome young man?
The thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow... But don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Who locked it?
Nobody. It's...
What? Again? Sorry.
Oh, here's your wine. See you soon, my friend.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Greetings. What?
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you...
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Ah, maybe next time then. Good boy.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off. Hey! Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in Ireland. With the force we... We'll take that little fortunate try. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going back. Conversation out of you this morning. Fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
You silly doggy.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where?
Hey! I need a hand here!
Shit!
Hey! Fuck! Get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! We can't go back! It's right down through!
You got him! Come on, scum! Slice him up! Got him!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Take that!
Nicely done! Keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Come on, man! Slice him up! Hey! Come and help me with it!
I'll be done with you. Greetings to the devil!
I took him down! Hey, come on, I need a hand here! You got another right away!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Useless. Caught.
This is all your fault!
your ass off!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! True blood! You got him! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Nice strike! Come on! slow them down!
Fucking horse hunt.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Nice blow! Shut your stuff!
Hey, get him.
Hey!
He's trying to
Strike! Nice strike!
We'll kick your asses. Yeah! Don't spare him!
To me! Get him from behind!
Good!
Nice hit!
Get away! Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming! Ah!
That hit home.
Show what you made.
You know, you're one ugly bugger! We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Mercy.
Got it! Next!
Shit! He's barely got me! Too fast! That's his face! Nice hit! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Yes! That's his face in! No mercy! No mercy!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Purchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I'll kill you! You! Come on! Let's see what you're made of! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Make him dance.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him? No.
The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see. From the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies...
Surely not all of them. But thank you, in any case.
Hope, safe track.
God bless you.
Rest his soul.
Will be the three wise men.
Bullshit. It was in the water at least a week.
Olbrin's been overdoing it ever since.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now. Holy Mother of God. God Almighty.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. The Deus for...
Oh, was that lad?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell.
Please, God. Make Kuba better again. I beg you.
The Lord be with you.
Yeah. Not far now, Bibiana. Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Here! Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Fuck you, Horson! Alert! Alert! Too slow? Eh? Fuck that! Big mistake!
Bollocks! They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a bad feeling about this place. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards have fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find out.
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't want...
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh, yeah! Where the fuck did you learn that?
Tough shit. We'll finish this quickly.
Got him! Very nice.
To me! Get him from behind! I'll hack your arse off! Spare him! Nicely! You'll be...
Slice him up!
It's done!
Fuck. Fuck. That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Quick! Go! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! You won't get
I'll be done with you!
hell with you! Let him have it!
Sorry. You're gonna fuck with us? Get ready to that one's had it. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Nice kick.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Let him have it! Good hit!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with... Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have it. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Burgov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed. As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody.
Well,
like I said, in my trade, it's hard to keep them reined in sometimes.
did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
I don't want to talk about that swine.
I understand. Everyone has wounds that shouldn't be reopened.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was... He said you'd been gone suspiciously long. And I was wondering where I was going to live.
That was
I think so too.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Law...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has not. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis, et decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, et saudi rationem mea, at te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, et saudi rationem mea, at te omnis caro venie. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Exaudi rationem mea, ad te
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Look and learn. Ha! What an invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Prakan anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Michael sent me here.
What? But your lot killed many of us. I feel like...
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with. I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before. Huh?
What am I gonna do now?
Oh, that...
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of...
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. one of the men, she wasn't as lucky. Sacra. I almost shot you at that. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? What?
That's a long story.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need if we're gonna go. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother... All I need is enough to... But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a...
That really is quite the...
All right.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty Tell that numbskull to... Farewell, my friend.
как сквозь
the fuck
землю!
out!
Назад!
Погнал. Выдвигайся. Я пошел.
Lay down your weapon! Give up!
Я поебашь!
Get the fuck out!
Закончились. Так, что делается? 2, 20, еще 13 человек. Все друг друга Они на точку перестали атаковать. Совсем.
Неплохо продвинулись. Теперь точка С за ними.
чел сошел, вообще их не пускает. Блять, я ему сейчас пойду ебало бить, он меня заебал, блять. Мразь ебаная, блять. Давай, пидорас, блять. Давай, пойдем сейчас с тобой побежим, пошел пидорас. Ну, помните, дальше. С респауна. Чуть не попадает. Бывает же такое. Пошел нахуй, долбоёб, блядь. Ноги ему будут отстреливать. По вам 35, это попадание. На, еще в ножки, дорогой. Кайфуй, да. Ой, у нас я другому ножки отстрелил. Ну нехуй, блядь. Хотя нет, там. Давай на спаун, братан. Скорей на спаун, нахуй. Побежал. Давай обратно на спаун, опять пробежал. Ой, о, все, его начало убивать. Тимки.
Точку С у красных. Свиньи заняли все точки.
Я других был зарит. Че он наебался-то вообще, блядь, не понимаю. Уёбок. Не знаю, мне больше классический нравится. Но придется в этот играть.
Зачем мой голос? Так, арена. Здравствуйте, миссис Анечка.
Блядь. Мы вряд ли сделали, да, с тобой? Да, только 6 из
Ой,
14,
блядь, ты,
ёптать.
ты в голосе изменился, ёбаный рот.
А я с браузера зашел, потому что иначе
О,
голос не
да.
захватывается, к сожалению. Типа тише, громче, что надо?
Да я сам тебя убавил.
Ладно.
Так, а чё, момент не сохранился, что ли? О, у меня старые видосы по арене есть.
Интересно будет на них посмотреть, где я на
Сохраненные.
экваторе наверх забегаю. Просто мечта снова забежать наверх. Так, чувак, у нас 1:40, чтобы эти, блядь, сделать дейлики. Они поменяются. Погнали обратно в чекпоинт.
Ну, я успею, в принципе.
А я не успею потом.
Не знаю.
Бля, карты всего 3 для этого чекпоинта блядского. Типа, ну, мало совсем. Форт я не хочу. Мне что-то он не очень зашел, если честно, это форт, блядь. Стадион, ну, стадион еще как-то, да. Порт. Порт тоже ничего. Порт и
Порно.
стадион, короче, оставлю. Если этот еблан, блядь, не попадется, Сашо, ебаный, блядь. Блядь, какой же уебок? Вот че он доебался? Ты можешь мне объяснить? Ну, типа, я просто АФК нахуй на респе стоял, блядь, нахуй меня убивать-то, блядь.
Можно проверить бронепробитие.
Так я ему потом 10 раз проверил по ебальнику, блядь, пробитие его
Так,
шлема.
цель за... Бля, куда оно сохранилось-то, ёбаный свет? Клик? Нет. А, она просто арена теперь, блядь, сокращено. Подписывается.
Просто арена. А что у нас, порт? Да, порт. С MCX надо будет поиграть. Блин, я бы так это пушку Идол себе хотел, пиздец.
Son of a bitch!
Better sweep your sectors. You okay, guys? 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 You okay, guys?
Кстати, ты знаешь, как... Нажми 2 раза... О. Нажми... Как выход, короче, посмотреть.
Выход посмотреть? А.
Как выходы посмотреть.
А, я забыл. За 2 раза.
О, 2 раза.
А, вот 2 раза, бля, в натуре. И ничего, особо нет.
А ты живой?
Ничего вообще не происходит совершенно. Захватывать, удерживать точки, ваша команда синяя.
Ну, если 2 раза он нажать у меня, ваша команда синяя. Кто это говорит?
Не знаю, я вообще никого не слышу. Я вижу, что они микрофон нажимают, но я их не слышу.
делам, блядь. Ой-ой.
Бля, вот я помню, на порту всегда сложно.
Сори.
На этом порту всегда сложно заходить в эти точки, блядь.
Вы на меня идет, говорит чувак. Сука, придурок. Ну, когда его будут банить? А когда там начнут его за это?
Где-то 5, может, кило.
Так, идем. Сейчас должен быть это вроде. Вот так, раз. Ну. О, все началось.
Блин, почти. Блять, ебать, со спины зашел.
You okay, guys?
Sorry, it's not you.
Какой ты ёбнутый, блядь, что ты делаешь, блядь?
Да я перепутал, не того, блядь.
Двоих, блядь.
I don't want to kill you. Sorry.
Блядь, шпионы, я прекрасно, на базе.
Опа.
Не надо. Так, нет, надо мне на другую точку идти, блядь. Я постоянно на эту А иду ебаную, блядь, там помираю.
Die, bitch, die!
Бля, вы где-то в центре там, основной замес.
Да я из центра влево бежал сейчас.
В Б, в контейнере, прям в красном, блядь.
Собака БББ.
Криспе наш идет.
Да. Хватит точки, мне точки захватывают.
Иди на А. За всегда вечный замес.
Никакие тут пацаны слабо играют, это пиздец. Почему теперь меня этот убивает? Я ему что сделал, блядь?
Okay, guys.
Ой, блядь. Are you nuts? Где, блядь?
Иди давай. Проебем сейчас, блядь. Ты говоришь, блядь, сопливый, чуваки. Ты сейчас проебем, блядь.
Да, сопливый.
Так мы с тобой, блядь, не сопливые, должны разницу делать. Блядь, в контейнере, пацаны, домой, нахуй. Еще.
Спас пупсика.
Не знаю как, но спасибо. Да сзади, блядь, пришел, пострелюнькин.
Ой, ты захватывай.
О, ластал. Блядь, успеть бы до конца игры. Не хочу больше чекпоинта.
Вау! Блять, опять все захватил.
Да ёпта, они с жопы, блядь, откуда стреляют. Я даже дойти не успеваю. Чё началось-то, блядь?
Ну, Бенни захвачена, блядь.
Shut up!
Все, я все сделал, мне похуй на эту игру больше.
Да, блядь, ну что за тайминги он все время ловит?
Чувак включил, что ли? Я не понимаю, что произошло-то, блядь.
Ну зачем ее захотели без меня? Я подождал, пока он захватит. Чтобы захватить самому.
Конечно, контейнер. А до полутора дней, да?
Вроде да.
Ну, мы почти.
О. Так и бил, блядь. Ты чего он меня убил? Или по времени вообще, типа, у кого больше всего очков тут и это, потому что сейчас 2 минуты, типа, осталось.
Слушай, должно быть по времени и по очкам. Во всех играх так всегда.
Стоит, блядь.
Точку взять.
Ну ладно. Мы и так выиграем просто, блядь.
Закрепить. Как выиграем, так и проебем, блядь. Спасибо, блядь, придурок ебаный, блядь.
Я уже несколько...
Я отстегивал, блядь, всех сверху, там респаунились.
Я МВП все равно.
Ты козел, а не МВП.
МВП по своим, блядь, называю.
Первое место, блядь, вот что это называется. Сколько тебе, блядь, МВП, когда у меня первое место на 6 кило, блядь, например.
Ну так вот. Ой, за МВП да, больше это экспы дают.
Ты сделал квест?
Чё? Да. Сюда.
Сейчас подойду.
О, точно. Интерес.
бы.
Где? Я штучку же это у меня доступна теперь.
Штучка доступна? Какая штучка?
Вот такая вот.
Блин, а мне доступно, интересно.
17
Я
ровно для меня.
Слушай, а мне, по-моему, нет 17-го. Угу. Бля, может, что-нибудь другое взять? Хотя вот я посматривал на эту СВД, но я понимаю, блядь, что ну, не прям уж она зайдет, наверное.
Бля, тут даже что, рукоятку не прилепить? Хотя нет, ну можно будет, тут же надо это открыть.
Ну, вот крепление,
Ну
да.
да. Ну
Хуй
чё,
ты
блядь.
5-й левел не набьешь, что ли?
Так.
Пиздец, ты персонаж, блядь. Аморальный грабеж. Почему у тебя в ГСШ правые эти... Штучка пропала, блядь. Что за хуйня? Вон справа иконка ГСШ у тебя нет правой этой ленточки.
Она
Чё,
внизу, видишь?
куда? А вот теперь появилась, смотри. А вот теперь пропала. Что за хуйня? Бля, реально, типа,
Такой.
блядь.
Гриша в
Арештилинг.
разрезе, блядь. Ой, блядь, я, сука, все сломал. Арештилинг.
Don't call the police.
Don't call the police.
Слушай, ну тебе
Минус
хотя бы
миллион.
дают кронштейн поставить. Уже неплохо, что не с ПСО уходишь.
Да. Это что нахуя? А, ну это для лазера, но он все равно.
Скорее всего, да, для фонаря. Я вал жду. На тридцатниках с валом поиграть. На этих СП-6 или ПАП-9. Вообще с
Ой.
кайфом.
Секундочку, вот так вот.
Блин,
Так,
завидую,
что вот
хорошая
это
тема.
еще? Вот посмотрим, что это будет.
Ну, помнишь, тот чувак вообще насиловал, блядь? Ну, помнишь, мы 2 на 2 играли, считай. В той команде. Там был один, как я, с МСХ, а другой с валом был. Не с валом, с ВСС.
Ну, давай попробуем.
Бля, ну если СВД, ну я их даже куплю, наверное. Там же патрон есть разъебный. Да, там есть СНБ патрон, чувак, и он, по идее, 2 должен убивать за 2 патрона.
Ну вот, то есть, а ты попадешь вторым, ладно, первым, а вторым ты попадешь.
Слушай, но, блядь, а сколько в груди ХП, ты не помнишь?
Ну, можно посмотреть. Карьера, здоровье. 85.
Нельзя, нельзя ваншотнуть. Только задамаженного. Потому что СНБ бьет 75.
А,
То есть. 85 ты сказал?
да.
Сука. Смотри, у ПС сколько? 84, блядь. Чтоб не брали, это не ваншотили. Да, не ваншотнет СВД, не ваншотнет. ХМС-то еще это не дошел. Вот ХМС, блядь, урон 115, это я понимаю. Ладно, полетели.
Давай я... Алена завтра приедет, увидит фокус, я такой скажу. Это подарок от тебя мне. Спасибо, что скинулась.
Конечно, оценит пранк. Ой, я, кстати, я увидел сегодня, ну, ты там ждал меня внизу, магаз, там и 3С продавался, и тройка продавалась. Слушай, ну, 70 с чем-то или 80 за 3С, и 110, по-моему, за тройку. Ну, такая, типа, нешуточная цена.
Не, ну это в этих магазинах ебанутых, блядь. Ты чё?
Ну, они
Я
же
уверен,
реселлеры, конечно.
если заказывать, намного дешевле.
Слушай, ну за качественный товар, блядь, такой как VR-очки, на секундочку, по-моему, не самая большая цена, 1000 евро, типа, ладно уж. Ну да, типа, лучше, конечно, с Венгрии заказывать, я думаю.
Тем более я так вот посмотрел, типа через Wi-Fi, типа через кабель-то понятно, блядь, типа все охуенно будет, вот, но через Wi-Fi, типа, когда тебе не нужно ни к чему подключаться, то картинка на самом деле, типа, не очень прикольная.
Да?
Вот
Ну,
хотелось бы,
я, может, не
конечно,
в те
получше.
игры играл. Типа, я с пацанами играл в десматч, типа КСа. Вот, и там нормально все было, типа. Ну, как обычно, типа. Может, что-то
Ну
не
вот у
так?
меня, типа, пикселями, знаешь, как будто не Full HD, а 720p, блядь.
Что-то у тебя, дружище, не так настроено, значит, было, мне кажется. Потому что у меня вообще ни разу таких проблем не было.
М.
Ну, только не знаю, в чем дело.
Ну, я еще погуглю тогда. Как улучшить качество картинки.
Бля, вот бы я поехал на какую-нибудь Сигму там в Европе следующую, и там третий Oculus разыгрывался, я бы вот выиграл его с удовольствием. И не парился бы.
You guys saw bears in this area. You okay, guys? You okay, guys? You okay, guys? You okay, guys? You okay, guys?
Не могу грузиться.
Под автобусом.
Ой-ой.
Лон крашит наш чувак. Либо в автобусе, либо под ним.
В автобусе.
Как тебе ствол?
Ну, отдача пока непонятно. Она опять... Бля, перегрев сейчас. До магазинчика.
Да, слушай, с этого ствола много стрелять нельзя.
Ой, я любитель позажимать.
Ну нет, не получится. Тут другой стиль игры нужен.
Tired of this fucking shit!
Погнал. Подвигаю.
Погнал.
Ой, ну как так, блядь? Ты чё охуел, что, блядь? Одно попадание, блядь. Интересно, как, блядь? Пинги.
По вам одно попадание.
Да, 35. Эти цифры, блядь.
Да. Надо ник себе так поставить. 35.
35. One hit 35.
Да, да. У нас пидорас АФК стоит. Ебище, блядь.
Ох.
Репорт
Респект твой же хоть.
Серебро я подкину, блядь.
За это, блядь, бан нахуй.
Бля, чел вообще МВП и долбоёбы пизды дал и раунд выиграл. Что-то у него мне счет не нравится, на самом деле.
Друзья, блядь, скинуть.
Как бы он пиздоболом мне оказался.
Ясно.
Bears! Give up!
Никак нет.
Не, ну это вы пидорас можно. Но если нельзя, то не везет. Я не сильно расстроюсь.
Пиндос ебаный. Блядь. Я перестал стрелять, я думал, уже убил. Сука, что за проблема? Ой-ой-ой.
Я пробегулькин, блядь.
Побегулькин.
А я один?
Нет, в строю. Наш в
Хуя
автобусе
шагов
один
так, блядь.
кашляет.
Ага, ты наш.
Один на кирпичах, один наш. Тоже возле автобуса. Короче, все у нас в центре почти. На аресте.
Патроны, блядь! Слышал, чик, блядь!
Чик.
Обидно, блядь.
Чик-чик.
6-0 чувак играет,
Scavs here.
No way.
You okay, guys? You okay, guys? You okay, guys? You okay, guys?
Вот дебил.
Давай, давай, давай!
А почему, блядь?
Не могу выполнить.
Да почему все здесь, на этой стороне, блядь? Все четверо, блядь. Мне клин в конце сработал.
Забыл, походу. Он какую-то задачу хуярит, блядь. Да, это точно пиздобол. Смотри на его, блядь, 8-0.
Да. Блядь,
Не,
там
я
просто
не
ствол, я знаю этот его, типа, он...
Не, чувак,
Не
блядь,
особо-то
ты
я
забыл, в
задачу.
какую ты игру, блядь, играешь? Что
На
в каждый
месте.
второй, блядь. каждый
Ну давай
пиздобол.
поспрекнем за него. Убей меня. Я поспрекну за него.
Я просто 4 репорта дам по нему, блядь.
Ну тогда по-быстрому.
Специально обученные люди разбираются, блядь. Ну он слишком, блядь, что-то исполняет. Для приличия умер.
Да, блядь, они все опять справа, нахуй. Ой.
Рисфу убежал. Хочет направо перейти.
Ой. Ой, ебать, там пацанчик фризится. Последний, может он не просто так АФК стоял, блядь.
СО, да?
Угу. Может это тоже пиздобол?
35-1. Бля, вот мне тоже научится первый голову всем нахуй ставить. А не с 35-го попадания.
О.
Никак нет.
О, а что там?
Не вижу никого.
А, бля.
Не вижу ни хрена, очки протри, урод. Бля, неплохо.
В KFC убежал. О, прыг-скок.
Я.
Ты на тачке?
Да. Да.
А, так хуй ты, блядь, молчишь.
Блядь, тебе дважды сказал да, ты что, не слышишь?
Ай, блядь, на кирпиче, блядь. Я думал, ты не попадешь, он еще успеет среагировать и убьет тебя.
Я вообще не удивился, чувак.
О, получено достижение. Хорошая работа. Спасибо.
Какую-то ачивку, кстати, дали, блядь. Я не заметил, какую.
Нормально, только, блядь, конечно, то, что переигрев моментально становится на втором магазине. Это, конечно, не очень круто.
Ну, чувак, так всегда было. Там стиль игры, я говорю, другой нужен под эту пушку.
Так, что за хуйня? 0,5, 0,5. Ну тут это лучше. Что я поставил, блядь? Что это нахуй? Это вот это.
Бля, может с КСом призвиться? Разули-то чисто, да. Пойдем призвимся с КС. Побалуемся чисто.
Только тимфайт.
А тебе надо чекпоинт?
Ну похуй. Не.
То я в этом, в чекпоинте все сделал уже свое. Надо просто пару каток в тимфайте выиграть.
Что-то ожидание игроков долго происходит.
А там что-то какая-то ошибка вылетела, но я не успел посмотреть.
Ошибка, вы крутой.
Смотрю про разработку NVIDIA новую. Не знаю, для какой-то азиатской игры, короче. Ну, типа, как эти, где боссиксов по очереди все пиздят. И один из первых, да, искусственных интеллектов в мире, которые в игры внедряют, что босс перед файтом, ну, как так сказать, анализирует всех, кто против него будет пиздиться, ищет у них слабые и сильные стороны, да, и подстраивается, кого первым пиздить. То есть, знаешь, если есть какой-нибудь хил, он будет его там идти мейнить, там, типа, да, подстраиваться, там, что у него за обилки, там, типа, ну, вот, короче, поумнее станут боссы, там, и так далее в играх в ближайшем будущем. Это вообще интересно. Я вот жду, когда такие игры, например, как Kingdom Come, да, там будет больше АИ встроено, то есть в диалогах, в босс-файтах, где-то с кем-нибудь один на один пиздишься, он там знает, что у тебя там, не знаю, колени больные условные, будет туда тебе метить, типа, вот это, блин, интересно. Я думаю, это уже в ближайшие годы будет сделано. Скоро мы увидим. Вот Kingdom Come 3 я жду. Я думаю, там вот наверняка уже будет.
Базар
Так, у меня,
поиск игры.
у меня ожидания. Уже принять
Мне
надо игру
поиск
мне.
игры. Мне поиск.
Нажимай
Короче,
выйти. А я не приму игру просто. Угу. Что-то забаговалось у нас. О, все, пошло.
Ду-ду-ду-дун. Ну, ёбаный свет, блядь. Ой, надо будет с вами это, если соберемся. Вчетвером в крокодила поиграть.
Обязательно. Я люблю крокодил. Блядь, хохол,
Да.
посмотри, какой прицел. А у меня стрима нету, блядь.
Нет.
Ну потом сейчас посмотришь. Блядь, русак. Какой уебищный прицел, блядь.
Русак.
Юсак.
А, ну я понял, там точка не меняется, но вообще он нормально, если точка меняется. Ух ты, блядь, какой сильный парень.
Нет, там. Поймешь. Бля, охуенно играем. Поиграл. Хитман нахуй агент 45 уебал меня. Ты ласт. Во
Да,
всех.
я знаю,
Патрон мало, не забывай, в магазине.
Да я знаю, что ты, блядь.
Никак нет.
Троих еще. Ой. Водички полей на ствол.
Серьезно. Сколько в нее еще надо было попасть? Я до этого попал, и вот пропал.
А, ты троих был хорош. Двоих оставалось. Ты рассчитываешь, что эту катку мы, скорее всего, сольем, блядь, потому что я на рафлагане.
Бля, ну этот ствол не про камбэк, блядь. Не, в пятерых будет очень сложно убить.
Я хотя бы одного убью, это было достижение. Чувак на префе выходит, блядь, я репорт ему кидаю. Ну-ка, проверяем. Ты в курсе, что он от бедра выходит на префе, блядь, через полкарты нахуй? Это репорт, братан. Он, блядь, от бедра выходит и стреляет без лазера. Просто выебало от бедра.
Хитман?
Да. А, у меня нету в Дискорде стрима, к сожалению.
А теперь следующий раунд.
Че, блядь, чувак от бедра хуярит, сука. А, будем считать, что он просто очень скилловый.
Ну, вообще туда. Да, блядь. Вот меня он не может попасть. Вот попал, но это другое.
Хотя бы этого пидораса я ёбнул.
Хитман.
Да. Спасибо, что нет бедра, блядь, снова въебало.
Блять, опять двое, блять, у нас героев. 0-0, блядь.
Чувак, в этих катках только мы с тобой делаем результат. Вот я сейчас не делаю его, потому что с говном, и вот и, ну, вот и счет такой. Не могу выполнить. Сразу. Я уверен, что в этой игре есть какой-то внутренний рейтинг, который нигде не пишется, понимаешь? Они все на респе, они у нас все на респе уже. Там они просто full rush на респу сделали. Пидорасы в том плане, что... Короче, что они нас убивают. Вот, пидорасы. И неважно, как пиздобол или как скилловый чувак. Они, короче, прочухали, что у нас нихуя не кроется. Лонг, например, и просто туда сейчас втроем забежали, блядь. Втроем. Ну если ты, блядь, второй килл сделаешь, конечно, рил, блядь.
Да, блядь, сука, пропустите меня. Блядь.
Домой, нахуй, агент, блядь, 47.
Ну, на респе у нас.
Нет. Нахуй отсюда. Я нихуя в этих ушах не слышу. Бля, чувак, ну постесняйся хоть стену-то хуярить. Блять, тут шо? Пошёл нахуй, короче. Блять, меня кстати, не он убил, меня убил тот, который через стену хуярил. До этого было МП-7, скорее всего, а меня с МК убили. Бля, очень странный какой-то матч. Что-то я его не понял, блядь. Очень странные чуваки против нас играли.
Да, это с нами играли, блядь.
Ну, блядь, с нами понятно, но, блядь, эти прострелы через стену от бедра, убийство в голову, типа, хуй его знает. Придется, блядь, MCX, значит, брать. Я хотел поприкалываться с дробовиком, повеселиться, блядь. Но для этого нужно хоть 2 человека в команде, которые кого-то могут убить. Хотя бы 2. Но нет. Да вот это лучшее было, да, вот это.
Ну что ты это...
Погнали.
Подсмотрюлькин.
Посмотри на этот коллиматор, хохол, ты увидишь вот эту вот хуйню, которая спереди, вот эта огромная батарея. Она годов из 70-х как будто.
Хуй знает, нахуя она там, блядь, вообще?
Да, лишнее, конечно.
Чисто туда пальчиковые батарейки въебали, блядь.
Да, так и есть. Сейчас еще карт поставлю.
Ду-ду-ду-дун.
А что за карта ты видел? А, порт. MCX.
Блять, опять с нами эти долбоебы два, я запомнил.
Ну, с той стороны тоже какие-то не профессиональные ники, скажем так. Хотя найдется чувак, который от тебя будет мне ебало ставить 100%.
Бери птичку. Ой, блять, он лег нахуй. Ебанушка. У нас под респой.
Он троих уже убил.
А.
Спасибо, блядь.
Я тоже убил. О.
Это враг, блядь, я не вижу. Мертвый.
Наш на контейнере, который наклоненный.
Я понял, понял. Почему написано, что 1 в 1? А нет,
Ну, потому что
два
так.
в одного, 2 в одного, да?
Да.
Здесь враг. Слышу.
Пошевеливайтесь там! Время на исходе!
Fuck!
Активно! Времени почти не осталось! Давайте, блядь, еще раз!
Умник нашелся. Но меня уже смущает их первое место, что-то, больно щедро накидывают.
Не,
Ну, у нас тоже
он
так
меня
еще,
убил
блядь,
просто
ебан
по
семьи.
приколу.
You motherfucker!
Блять, все направо, блядь, бегут, ебанушки. Блядь.
Get the fuck out! So, what do we...
Тики-тики, блядь.
А бейсбол не работает. А, у меня стамина пропала.
Блядь, дроп панчи, блядь.
По вам 35, одному. Понятно, блядь. Бля, 2 еблана остались. Не везет.
Вы там или
Троих.
уберетесь, или зачистка это сделает за вас.
Шикарный килл.
Минус красный.
Бля, ну чел со спиром вроде неплох. Он, кстати, убивал там кого-то.
А вот и наш новый
Не
герой.
вотряс, блядь.
Эй, пацифисты позорные, точка захвата специально для вас.
Ёб твою мать, блядь. Блядь, ну он же прицелился ему в голову, ну это ж было, блядь.
Тебе интересно, что это? Она такая тика.
Ну он же ему в голову
Расстояние.
прицелился. Как так, блядь? Справа у меня типочек сидит. А я сделал вид, что меня тут нет. Он меня услышал, блядь, я случайно прыгнул. Он крадется и меня выслеживает, блядь. А я сделал, что меня тут нету. Вот и чекнул меня, да. Лоха был. Так вот, блядь.
Почему, блядь, они умирают?
Не надо, блядь, этого делать.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Какой-то парень все-таки пиздобол, блядь. Почему-то он, блядь, не на левую сторону, блядь, смотрит, а направо. Блядь,
Oh, they got me.
Справа, под стенкой у тебя. Да, вот тут был.
Вот там вот это ласту, пацанчик. Нельзя в одной линии стоять, опасно. А где он? Сидит-то, блядь, прям перед ним, что ли, блядь? Как он слушает, блядь? Где враг-то? Он же прям под ним. Слышал. Слава богу, блядь, слава нахуй.
Блядь, этого он не убил, зато тебя убил.
Я просто не понимаю, как он слушает, если он прям вот вплотную к нему, типа. Я как-то пытаюсь надеяться на партнеров по команде.
Я пошел.
You okay, guys?
Выдвигаюсь.
You okay, guys? You okay, guys? You okay, guys? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Блять, ну кончено. Ну что за херня, блядь? Не надо. Идите. У меня тут есть. Блять, близко где-то.
Get the fuck out!
Ага. Ой, сори. Суки вонючие.
Never mind. We've still got work to do.
Я пошел. Выдвигай.
What am I doing here?
Я пошел.
Fuck! Left flank! 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 Fuck! Left flank!
На контейнере сверху.
Не надо бежать сюда.
Bears, give up!
Блять, у нас арестовали. Да иди нахуй. А, он просто решил не париться? Кинь репортику, блядь.
Тихо.
Ну потом.
Это не пиздобол. У него нет стен точно. Он точно без стен. Я его просто слышал очень давно и мониторил его сейчас. Он знал... Ну, если бы он был с стенами, он бы видел, что у меня лазер бьет прям по нему. И он бы не отдался так просто. Он типа либо лакирок, либо просто у него АИМ. А у меня подфриживает игра, кстати, из-за стримов, блядь. У меня 2 стрима. Один на YouTube, другой сюда, блядь.
Ну так выключи.
А сколько, во сколько?
Время заканчивается. Захватите точку или
Ты
добейте
один.
противника.
Я понял, а сколько их?
Ну так хуй знает.
Ну ладно.
В 2 вроде, потому что у них по 5 смертей только 4.
Ебать, он, блять, а он на что рассчитывал, я не понимаю. Он такой встанет и захватит точку, или что он думал, блядь, что произойдет? Такой умный пиздец. 9-7-1-0-0 у них в команде, если что. У них тоже не все хорошо.
Иди ты нахуй, это нереально!
Other guys saw bears in this area. Get the fuck out! 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 Get the fuck out!
Ага, пришел.
Один.
Соревновались. И кому мы по матчу? Дай бог не мне, блядь.
Я думаю.
Слава богу, наконец-то.
А то бы что?
Я бы разозлился.
Блять.
И сильно бы ругался. Ну там реально чуваки играли что-то 1-0. Обычно нам такие чуваки достаются. А что, СВД не хочешь взять?
Не, я как сколько раз брал, блядь, это СВД, сколько раз валил.
Слышь. Перейти мне еще надо матч выиграть один. Причем это надо сделать за 30 минут. Сейчас пописываю и продолжу.
ничтожное количество. Ладно, Свет, верно? Порядок. И вам что-нибудь... Смотри, сейчас буду говорить, как... Чарльз самого важного гостя решил прикормить. Почему? А не я. У нас в голове снова продолжает. Заботимся о как лапах. Чистая работа. Тут ребята уставшие благодарят друг друга за сотрудничество. Ну а мы благодарим
Как это такой? Ва. Блять, индус, я не знаю, за что бы не... Ну, так медицина, блин. Так, видимо, миссия закончилась. Спать. Ой.
come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Bloody fucking shit. Are you the local black? What do you want from me? We didn't urge sheep to...
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit.
Who do you think you are? Go on. Give me a reason to...
I don't give a fuck. I'll cut you down here. Go fuck yourself! What do you think you're doing? Guards! Smash his head in! Guards! Guards! Smash his head in! Guards! Guards! Smash his head in! Guards!
is almost done. Oh, finally. Good. That looks finished.
Mind your own business. Piss off.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Excuse.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
What do you want? Leave me alone. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Not a chance, you
What
idiot.
Greetings.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon, but I'm sure there's a place. You'll find a free bed in the cabin, right? Oh well.
Alright, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara! Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, don't forget I beat your Captain Zhizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. Well, at least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favors the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Sacre! Damn it!
Ah, damn!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is that stink? That was some stink. I can already smell it now.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
These ones here. Damn it!
They're yours, lad.
Here. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! Damn it. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
You deceived me last time.
Excuse me?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't get back in, didn't you?
And it worked perfectly. You should be more mad at yourself for falling for it so easily.
Bloody hell. I wanted to help you, and you just used me. That's all there was to it.
Don't look at me like that. We all... And I simply had a certain...
Thank you.
And just so you know, when I found out what they were planning, even though I knew... Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
Is there anything I can...
Like what? Can you...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that...
I'll gladly...
I reckon you don't know, but it's true. I have more work than I can handle. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more In the meantime, you go...
What are their names?
Mark, Sver... You'll find medicine and bandages in the And if you have any...
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Bullets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Come on, then! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Find a helmet
fucker!
somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel
The end
ladders!
is nigh, son.
To the top!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring halberds here to push back the ladders. Quick!
Fuck them up!
Those ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
I can't aim! Hey! Hurry! Help me with this ladders!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hey, Henry! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Get!
Show what you're made of!
It's bleeding like a I took him down!
Have it!
It's a wonder you're still
I'll hack
standing!
you to ribbons!
Try to give up!
I'll shoot
Getting
your
sick
head
of
off.
waiting!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Once more, and we can go home! Stop praying!
Watch out! Can't aim!
Help me! He wants to be done! Got him!
You're an extra arsehole!
Come! They're heading to the gate! Henry! Help keep on!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But
I can't get a shot in!
Come on, Stargate! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
I can't get a shot in!
retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
And one for dear old Mark!
Let's see what you can do!
Henry, fuck them up! Mark! We've got to get a shot in!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
You an extra arsehole! You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Fuck, I can't see him!
Oh! Take
kill
that,
you,
you cunt! Take that, you shit! Show what you're made of!
You're finished!
Oh! You got it!
Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Light! Light! You got it! Now you're for it, you Yo, go! Take that fucker out, damn it! How's this for your eye? Are you racing to him up in your wife?
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to...
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we...
Slice him up!
This is how we fight. Chop you up!
You've got it! Next! Yeah! You're mine! Next! You can't get
Beat
away
them
from
back!
me!
They mustn't get to the gate!
Get him from behind!
Now
I'm
I'll
gonna
have
shoot
you! I'll shoot your head off! Slice him up! Behind here!
Yeah! Don't spare him! You bastard! Drew blood, yeah!
Fuck you!
Slice him up! Nice hit! Fuck you!
Who's one carrying the ladders? Hey, Henry! Find a halberd, someone knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Useless! Good!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry!
Push back the ladder!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Go fuck yourself!
Henry!
Henry!
Come and help me, ladder!
Fuck them up!
Keep going!
I'll knock you down!
I'll sort you out nicely! Good!
Look at me!
Send my greetings to the devil! True blood, yeah! Yeah, don't spare him!
Those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Welcome to hell! Fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
See it! Bring the whole
man
here!
to push
Keep
back the
going!
ladder.
Don't stop!
Quick!
Fuck them up! Watch out! Henry! Don't worry! Don't knock it down! Breathing like a stuck pig! You haven't a chance!
Keep going! Don't stop!
That won't work on
I got
me!
him! Next!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I am gonna shoot you!
Now I'll have you!
Keine Chance! Flank him!
I'll kill you, you cunt! Yeah!
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Nice strike! Keine Chance! Nice hit!
Got him!
Let him have it!
What's going on?
I'm gonna shoot you!
But how?
I told you he had two left hands!
Let him have it!
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horseman!
Breathing like a stuck pig! Blood, yeah! Fuck! I can't see it! Come on then! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
And
Send my greetings to the devil!
and one for dear old Ma!
I can't see him! Useless!
Fuck! Oh, I can't get a shot in! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the... Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
I'm gonna stick you like that! Once more, and true blood! True blood! Yeah!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Useless! That'll work on me!
You got it!
Right on the noggin! He's had it! We'll kick your asses! You have a chance! Blood, yeah! You're right!
Smack him on the head!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Watch out! To the devil! Beat them back! They mustn't get the
Pressurize him up!
Got him!
Really like a stop thing! Yeah! Smash his face in! Yeah! Smash his face in!
Got him!
That won't work!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses
is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well,
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forward!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do
Fucking traitor.
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last!
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into...
You think you'll throw him...
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Wait. I'll talk.
Spill it then! Quickly, before I change my mind.
All right. All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from...
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be...
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides, there's a storm on the...
I'll take care of...
Sure.
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more, we need to search our town and to keep guard. If someone...
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father...
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona. Et lux perpetua luciate. Requiescat in pace.
Now hold still.
Amen.
It's not so. Terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Even if it costs you his life.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howl.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter?
You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Hey, Radya.
What?
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What?
Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. Come on.
Don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. I reckon these aren't the orders. There aren't any orders here. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough.
If you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us. I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turncoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? Well, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it. Not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop them killing you. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Like I already said, look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about it when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. You want your father's sword? Come and get it!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. There's things. Great. And Istvan's keys. But no sign of... The orders. No. No sign of Sigmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him. What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find...
I've got them.
Excellent. Open... I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Love. Sonnet. Where could they be? Shit. Where could they have hidden them? So many papers, but still nothing.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, get...
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulder?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable, after taking pleasure in revenge can be...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you...
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you'd lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the path... There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people... You go first, Henry. And
well, let's go then.
In that case, at least...
Oh, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than... well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
You're a salty one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what's the plan? Let's go. Hey, he's here!
The night? What's that? Show your stuff!
looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killing. Armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. What's that?
Everyone, here! You wanna try? No matter what, fucker!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
depends on who's at.
I'm Henry. Password is Falcon.
All right. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way.
We left the wagon and the horses just... The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. Someone has to...
All right, I'll go. Go on. Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down... Go between the rocks, up the hill. Then head... If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across... We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Over here! He's here!
Stop praying! I'll kill you, you could! I'm all yours!
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Christ! My head!
What now? I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons! Here he is.
What the?
Take a good look around!
Over here!
Calm
Just
down!
fight!
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me! Ah!
Ugh.
Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah!